Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? It's GamingCraft Gaming 101 here. If you guys enjoyed this live stream, please, it'll help me out a ton. Smash the like button. If you guys are newcomers to my channel, please, it'll help me out a lot. Subscribe and hit the bell so you never miss any of my daily uploads. I'm going to continue my ARC live stream. Off screen, I was re-editing the modded drops. I decided to delete the Beaver Dam one. Because for whatever reason, when I did that, the Beaver Dam drops were not spawning at all, which was very concerning. So I did that to see if that'll fix the Beaver Dam drops. And once they actually spawn naturally, I'll go ahead and add the code. But for whatever reason, that did not want to spawn in correctly. So hopefully I fix that, and they'll actually spawn in the way they should, in the exact spots on the island. So yeah. Time to play ARC. It's probably going to be some mod installations here, so bear with me, guys. Battle E launcher, that's new. Alright. I'm going to be viewing my live stream through my phone, but it's going to be all the way down, so there's not a repeat of the live stream. Heck is my ARC series playlist? There we go, GameCraft ARC, the Island Saga. There it is. It's been a while since I've actually been on ARC. There we go. Actually loading in properly. It just takes a little bit since this isn't the best SSD or processor. That's why I'm upgrading, where it's much quicker. On my new PC, this is going to instantly load in. Or at least should. Now again, I remodified the drop, so they're gonna be balanced now. Like I spawned in like, I made it to where it gives it the same exact thing on the max that it can do. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it one by one. I fixed that. And I also deleted the beaver dams because again they were not spawning for whatever reason. Like the beaver dams and the beavers were for whatever reason not naturally spawning, and that was actually kind of concerning because they should spawn regardless. So I'm leaving that alone for a little while, for a couple of days, and if it fixes itself today after I do that, then that was the problem. I needed to let that spawn first and destroy the wild dinos, so it does the thing. Yep. Yeah, see, installing new mods. Genesis Saga is complete, get it out. Yeah, I know, I need to get Genesis Season Pass. That's the only thing I need to get. After that, my PC game's complete. I only have up to Extinction, that's it. I don't even know if I can play Genesis Part 2 without the pass. Even though it's a free update map. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I copied that text by accident. Oh, I need to recopy that. There we go. There we go. It's on both channels. Oh yeah, see, I can actually do the be right back screen. Okay, I just want to make sure I can actually do it. I'll let all these mods install for us, slash update. By the way, I'll do a huge showcase of Fjordo. If I get that wrong, I'm sorry, I'll go ahead and figure that out. The new Fjordo map, yeah, that map is huge. It's, different maps. You basically can go to different realms at once, as well as explore the main map. It's all in one. And it's not even a simulation. That's the fun part. It's basically the same mechanic as Genesis Part 1. We're able to go to different maps on the one thing. Except it's not a simulation, it's actually real. And at least in the story. Yeah, I'll definitely showcase Melmir once I'm done with my arc story series. All the way up to Genesis, by the way. It's gonna go all the way up there. Nothing much, Gaming Craft. Yeah. Wow, what happened, man? What happened with you and Calf Day? Calf Day. It gone well for me. What about you? Oh, that's why. Well, rip. Well, I hope it gets better, man. Seriously, I hope it gets actually it gets better for you. That needs to be set up properly. No, I got a scholarship. It didn't cost anything for me because all the money's already in there by default. I won money during graduation. I'm shocked why you weren't even there. If you were there at the right before graduation, pretty much me getting my no, at graduation, me getting my my diploma and all that. Yeah, you would have saw that. Yeah, if you were at graduation day, you would have saw me got my diploma. And I think you were. I'm shocked why you didn't see me. Yeah. I guess they messed the money part up, man. Dang. I guess I lucked out. Hopefully that gets resolved for you, bud. Seriously. You're gonna need that fixed. done yet. Yep. Alright. Oh, no, yeah, my mom helped me with that. She helped me with the schedule and all that. And that was mostly why. Yeah, I'm pretty much covered. I just need to go ahead and get started with college. At least the basics. I got 10 years to go. Alright. It's in here. There we go. Now I'm gonna run my game.
Just a heads up. We have a few different topics we're going to be covering today, so before we dive into them, do me a big favor, hit the like button to help the video out and show your support. And if you are new here to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. We're starting here with August PlayStation Plus lineup and how it has seemingly leaked out, and unfortunately it doesn't look like it's going to be one of the stronger months for PlayStation Plus. So this is reading from WCCF Tech. Next month's PS Plus lineup was leaked by Sony itself on the PlayStation Plus website, where we also learned that the titles will be downloadable from August 3rd. Plants vs. Zombies, Battle for Neighborville, and Tennis World Tour 2 will be available on both the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, while the upcoming Hunters Arena Legends is going to be the PlayStation 5 bonus game for the month. And so as you can see here, this is far from being a strong PlayStation Plus lineup. I actually think that a lot of people are going to feel disappointed about the games that Sony is offering for the month of August. When it comes to the PlayStation 5 title Hunters Arena Legends, we did get a glimpse of this during the last State of Play, and overall it doesn't really seem like there's much excitement behind it. If I'm not mistaken, this title has been available on PC for a little while now, and it seems that the reception to it overall has been mixed. So hopefully going forward, Sony will have some stronger months. They started out the year very strong when it comes to the PlayStation Plus lineups, and it seems it's starting to wane a little bit now. So hopefully they'll be able to finish this year strong. But all in all, I think it's a pretty disappointing lineup, if I'm being completely honest. But we're moving on to the next topic, which is focused on the return, potentially, of PlayStation Home. Now, there's a lot of you who may not know what PlayStation Home is, and so we'll go over that here in this Reddit post, because this is actually where I discovered this, and it was a Reddit post by Thorites, I guess is how you say their name, and the title of their post reads, "Something is definitely happening with PlayStation Home." But it is still a rumor, I do have to emphasize that, but it's a rumor that seems to have something behind it. So it says, recently Sony has begun updating the trademark for PlayStation Home. For those who don't know and never experienced it, Home was a 3D social gaming hub-like service for the PlayStation 3. You were able to create an avatar and interact with other PS3 users, visit spaces, and decorate your own personal apartment. Now, a couple of months ago, I made my first thread on the subject, and so they referenced that because there was some movement, I think, at some point during this year. And it goes on to say, well, this is part 3. I've just discovered that they updated it again, but this time a few days ago on the 21st. Yup, that's right, July 21st, 2021. And they do provide proof here. They're doing something with Home. Whatever it is anyone's doing. That's it. Everything. So you can find things instantly.
reintroducing PlayStation Home. That's on PS5. That's dope.
He says he can't have everything. If the
I really do. I really am looking forward to the PS5. I never got this thing.
I've theorized the return of PSVR 2, and so he goes on to ask others to give their thoughts and opinions on what this could be. And, you know, he does say here that all evidence suggests that PlayStation Home is returning in some form, and I have to agree, seeing the movement with the trademark so recently and seeing it happen more than once, I think this definitely does signal that Sony is planning to do something with PlayStation Home, and that's what a lot of people say, is that if Sony is going to return to PlayStation Home and they're going to bring it back, they're going to do so for PlayStation VR 2. And I have to agree, it makes perfect sense for them to do that, but I do also want to add that I really hope if Sony is planning to do something like that, it's not specifically tethered to PlayStation VR 2. I think that would be a little bit, I don't want to say unfair, but it just wouldn't make much sense, right? I think if Sony is doing a modern version of PlayStation Home, it would make sense to make it available on the PlayStation 5 as well. So it's hard to say if this is something we're going to hear about anytime soon, but it is true that this definitely suggests Sony is planning something with PlayStation Home. We do know that Sony will be talking about PlayStation VR 2 sometime in the not too distant future. You would assume maybe we're going to hear something about it in the next 6 months, maybe over the next year. Well, actually, I would say we'll definitely hear something about it over the next year. And who knows, maybe we will get a full reveal by that time, and maybe this is what they're planning on doing, is revealing the headset and saying, hey, we're also bringing back PlayStation Home, not just for PSVR 2 users, but PlayStation 5 users as well. As somebody who never really got to experience PlayStation Home, I would definitely be interested to see what a modern version of it would be like on PlayStation 5, so let me know down in the comments below if you think this is something Sony could be pursuing, and if so, how do you feel about it? Moving on to the next topic now, which focuses on a third-party multi-platform developer that is working with both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X. And we actually have an interview here that was done by Gaming, where this developer compares the two consoles and talks about the greatest strengths of both of these consoles. And I find it interesting because something of note here is that this developer specifically highlights the PlayStation 5's SSD as a significant advantage that the PS5 has over the competition. And I know that some people may be tired of hearing this, and for some reason, even after getting a game like Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, there are individuals who believe that Sony kind of oversold the SSD and what it could do with the overall pipeline that the PlayStation 5 offers, but we've heard multiple developers multiple times state the importance of it and how it really is a big deal. But we have a developer here yet again emphasizing that. This developer also talks about AMD's new technology that we have discussed here on the channel for a little bit, and how much it's actually going to help games going forward. And so we'll talk about that as well. But this is a developer working on a title called Daymare 1994 Sandcastle, and it's actually a cross-gen game, so it's going to release on the old consoles, the PS4 and the Xbox One, as well as the new consoles, PS5 and Series X. And it's the co-founder of the studio called Invader Studios, giving their take on these consoles. And so this is what they had to say. The first and most logical of the answers is obviously linked to the speed of the uploads. Having the ability to access data so quickly allows us to have almost instant uploads, so as to avoid long waits between one map and another. If we analyze everything more deeply, however, we can understand how much the speed of access to gigs and files can also have an impact on the level of game design we're going to redefine some pipelines now consolidated in the gaming industry. Just think of what Insomniac Games Ratchet & Clank are. However, it may be a while before we see such pipelines becoming prevalent in the entire industry. As the co-founder notes, the current bottleneck, however, appears to be the almost always cross-gen nature of the products in the pipeline and the concept of multi-platform itself. So we will see only the exclusive titles for a single platform fully enjoy these new technologies, while for all others will have to be content with being able to pass from the start menu to an actual game in a matter of seconds. As for how the PS5 or Xbox Series X compares in terms of their SSDs, quote, we believe that Sony has a distinct advantage from this point of view, unquote. So, we have a third-party developer here acknowledging this, and I can't stress enough how this has been a recurring theme with pretty much every single developer, or at least the overwhelming majority of developers who've talked about these next-gen machines. And I don't think we really have to continue to talk about it that much. I just wanted to highlight it because, it's always interesting to hear what the developers have to say about these consoles. There have certainly been developers who've said very positive things about the Series X and even the Series S as well. And they're all great consoles.
Alright, let's see if the drops are truly modified. I want to check this out.
Deal if you choose to buy any of them. And we do also have to acknowledge that this developer is talking about cross-gen game development and how as long as games are being developed for cross-gen for PS4 and PS5, to an extent they're going to be held back in the sense that the game engines are not yet really kind of reworked. The pipelines are not reworked yet to take into account the PS5 fully and what can be done. Now, maybe you could argue, and I actually think this is a very valid argument, that not every game needs to do crazy stuff and completely redesign everything. Not every game calls for that.
Alright, let's see what the white dot is now.
We are still in the early days, and I've been saying this since the start with the PS5. It is really going to be interesting to see what devs end up doing, what some of these games end up doing, and even Microsoft's developers as well, right? Like, I know that we've kind of laughed a little bit about how the Xbox Series X was talked about to be this ultra-powerful, monumental console that nothing could even come close to. The PS5 was not really to it, and then we see how the PS5 is doing perfectly fine holding its own, but I am going to be interested to see what Microsoft's developers do with a lot of these titles that were announced for 2023 and beyond, or maybe even, with Starfield and stuff, knowing that
afraid this would happen. Yes, please. Perfect. Thank you. I tried hydrating on the way over, too.
You take a sip for every new question.
All right, everybody hydrated? I'm just saying, it's important. Let's get going. I'm Emmanuel Macho. The show is simply put. We taking
I really do gotta get rid of the extra tech diamonds. There's really no point in having them. They don't give out element or shit. Well, they're basically just retextures of the originals. There's really no point in having them. They're an actual other tech diamonds. The actual tech diamonds in this game actually give out element dust and shit like that. Element shards. I think. And electronics.
I have three
a lot
kids.
of that.
My 6-year-old sees Nike and Under Armour on the street and he says, "Daddy, that's your job." I am a people person at heart, and I take pride in that one.
Nope, something I fucked up. I fucked up something.
Technology allows
In the code. Hold up.
We want to try and
Damn
make
it,
sure
I knew I fucked up something. It's not working.
It's dialed in and it's personalized and it
I knew I
makes
fucked
sense
up
for the
something.
customer. We want to make sure that they're getting to the right item as quickly as they can and converting. Something that I thrive on is how quickly we can change. In our business, we have to be able to adapt quickly. We've seen that with the pandemic. We are
I knew I fucked up something with the drops. I knew it didn't look right. No, alright. Let's just get this going. I don't know what, how in the hell I fucked that up.
Our migration to the Salesforce Commerce Cloud allowed our company to really scale in a whole new direction. One of the key successes that we've seen is our ability to manage each of our storefronts within one centralized backend of the website. So our teams can, quickly toggle between.
They are going to be next-gen only games, current-gen only games. I'm going to be interested to see what that means for those titles, right? But the same goes for PS5. It is, a little bit unfortunate that some of the biggest games like Horizon and God of War will be cross-gen, but once we get past those titles, which I'm still obviously incredibly excited for, going further down the line, it's going to be fascinating to watch what some of these devs can do with different types of games. We saw what Insomniac Games can do right out of the gate with Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, but I can't help but wonder what other titles could benefit from this insanely fast SSD and the pipeline that it offers. So, yeah. Now, this developer also talked about AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution, or FSR for short, which is something we have talked about here on the channel. More recently, we talked about the first PlayStation 5 title to implement it and utilize it, that being Arcadegeddon, and it seems to be benefiting from it for sure. And I've stressed that it seems more and more developers are going to end up using this technology because native 4K is just too expensive. For those who are not understanding still of what this technology is or why it's important, basically all you need to know is that when it comes to the new hardware, the PS5 and the Xbox Series consoles, for as powerful as they are, they're still not powerful enough to run games at 60 frames per second at native 4K with ray tracing. There has to be some compromise, and usually that compromise comes in the form of a resolution reduction. What this technology will enable is hopefully people to not notice that resolution reduction, where the image you're actually going to see in the overall image quality is pretty much identical to native 4K. And so this is what this third-party multi-cloud developer, again, the developer of Daymare 1994 Sandcastle, has to say about the technology. It says it will be very difficult to see next-gen games running in native 4K on the new platforms, as the actual 4K is still too expensive, even for the new hardware put out on the market by Sony and Microsoft, especially when combined with ray tracing. Having the ability to render frames at lower resolutions and then recompose them and make them look virtually identical to 4K frames will be crucial for developers. And so that's all it comes down to, guys, is this technology is meant to make you think you're looking at a native 4K image, even though it's not running at native 4K, while still preserving that 60 frames per second and potentially ray tracing that is happening at the same time. So there you go. As I said, definitely going to be paying attention to how many developers continue to pick up this technology and use it for their games. But we're closing out this video talking about another game that has received a PlayStation 5 upgrade. Although it's not a full upgrade, it's more of an update. I'm not sure how many of you plan on playing this title, and it already looks really good on PS4. But Eidos Montreal released some patch notes for patch 2.021 for Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and it says that support for 4K at high frame rate on PlayStation 5 in high resolution mode has been added. So this was something I actually forgot to talk about yesterday. We talked about Sniper Elite 4 receiving a upgrade similar to this, but we also have Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So it's not a
Okay, I am back, everyone. Okay. Sorry I've been taking so long. I was just AFK. So, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and continue where I left off. I decided to just edit that shit later. Fuck it. I'm gonna edit that stuff later. I can edit that at any time, and I'll figure out why that's being bugged. So, yeah, I'll figure that out later. And yeah, it's actually true that Beast Editor has been making an intro and outro for my videos. It's very true.
This makes me so angry. Okay, it just does. So, if you don't know, which if you don't know, I don't blame you at all. There's a new server called Pixel Paradise now. Pixel Paradise. That sounds pretty sick. You know? You're wrong. This server is trash. Okay, this server sucks. I don't think I've played a worse server. And I've played like some, you know. What is this? Why is the... Oh, look, there's a wall. You have to pay $2 to play that game. Huh? $2 to play a game. Man, let's go to the next one. Return to Pixel Paradise. Can't wait, you know. Teleport. Games. I love games. Let's play Islands, guys. Games. Let's play this game. Alright, I'm here. Let's go to the island. I love when the game serves. Get Island. Oh, I need another pass. How much is this? $2 to play this one? Huh. That's so weird. What the heck? Oh my gosh, guys. It's almost like you literally can't play anything on this server without paying for it. Or games. Oh, so you can just play Sleeve and TNT Run. Those are the free games. Okay. So, since these are the free games, let's play Sleeve, guys. Let's play Sleeve because, you know, surely this is gonna be good. I mean, look, you don't have to pay for it, so, like, it's gotta be sick, you know what I mean? What's that? Everyone is teleporting around and it's uncontrollably laggy? What the heck, dude? What? Oh my god! No more sarcasm. Like I said before, this server's atrocious, okay? You have to pay for half of the games on the server, and the ones you don't pay for, look at this! Hello? This is what a featured server looks like. Am I bald? Like, you wanna know what really makes me angry about this? Everyone asks, like, oh, why does everyone hate Bedrock Edition? This is literally why, okay? This is exactly why. Imagine if Bedrock was just like the Hive, you know, Galax like Craft. It wouldn't be that bad. But since they have these stupid, trashy servers that are literally just cash grabs, okay? It like ruins the perception to outside people. Like, imagine you're a Java player and this is your first experience on Bedrock. That is embarrassing, okay? That is actually sad. You might be like, why does it suck so much? You might just be like, why is this server so bad? And I can tell you why it's bad, okay? Look, I don't know for sure. This is my theory, okay? This server is a cash grab. They know it's gonna die, okay? They literally know that this server is gonna go nowhere. They know it's gonna flop. And so what do? They made you have to pay for literally everything because that is the only hope that they can make a profit on this thing, okay? That's why it's so laggy, because they hired like the cheapest developer they could find to code this server with command blocks. Like, come on, you know what I mean? If they had like a contract or something with like Microsoft where it was like, yo, you know, you need to release the server by this time, just show them the server. Honestly, just show them the server. They'd be like, holy lord, this is awful. We take it back. We'll extend it, you know what I mean? Maybe what I said is a little harsh, but you can obviously see where I'm coming from. Like, look, if this is made by Mineville, you know, I'm not like a dev, I don't know anything about that, but I think we can all agree that Mineville was coded better than this server, okay? Prove it too, because you might just be like, oh, your internet is bad. I will log out right now and show you my ping on the server, okay? Look, dude, it's not lagging. Oh my god, oh, what is that? We're playing TNT Run and the blocks under me literally aren't breaking? That's so weird, it's almost like it is lagging. And the server was awfully coded or something like, I won't say coded, I won't say coded. We'll just say that they expected this to flop so hard that literally this server is so bad it can't take like 1,000 people, okay? This server, when there's 1,000 people on the server, it like dies. It actually flops. It doesn't know what to do with itself, so it just lags out. And then eventually kicks everyone. Normally that like wouldn't really matter, but keep in mind, this is a featured server. They somehow got Microsoft to agree to this. I don't really care for any servers that are featured on Minecraft Bedrock Edition, but there are so many other servers that are way more deserving than this one. They need to like make it not laggy, because then maybe it can be slightly enjoyable, but I'm just like I don't even know what's going on, you know what I mean? I'd also like to clarify that I don't want this server.
Wow, now that I've seen this evidence of Pixel Paradise, yeah, I'm not going to
better. I'm all for it, you know what I mean?
Fucking cash grab.
Splendid, you know?
The name is
Like I said
epic,
before,
but
it
the
might be
server's
one of those
trash.
situations
Okay,
where
now I
they're
know
forced to
why.
release the
Why
server,
people don't want
and
to
that's
want
why
it.
it's kind of wow, now that I've seen this evidence of Pixel's
And it's repeating itself, of course. Can't watch anything without that repeating bullshit. I'm not going to see my new intro yet. Yo! This is an intro. This is an intro. Oh yes, this is an intro. Full credits. By the way, full credits to Beast Editor for making this intro. Now this is an intro. Fire. Pure fire. I'm gonna go ahead and share this. Very much so. option later on. Not during the live stream right now, I may actually do that. And everyone, alright, paste that in. Yeah, by the way, full credits to Beast Editor. This dude right here made an awesome flippin' intro. That is an intro. Pure fire. The music says it all, too.
Pierre made an awesome.
It's so good, I'm gonna listen to it again. Can't know how to use this intro. I'm guessing after he's done with the outro, he's gonna link it to me. He said he wanted me to make an intro and outro, so yeah. Intro's already done. Outro needs a little more stuff here. I wonder if you can link it though on Discord. I might find some other way to do that. It's finally be a little too late. Oh, there we go. Game's linked. Let me think for the, actually, this is better. Alright, here we go. I stay in the outro music now. There we go. Bless me. That came out of nowhere. Anyway, all right. I'll figure that shit out later. The bullshit drop thing later. I'll figure that out later. Now I'm gonna go ahead and a lot of prime meat here. Put prime meat here. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I still got plenty of gasoline there. That's gonna last a long time. Alright. the regular prime meat I have? Do I have a refrigerator needed for that? No, just regular spooled meat. Okay, then I'll put a refrigerator literally made for the spooled meat here. It's the fish meat. Here we go, this is for the prime. There we go. And that even includes raw prime meat. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Do need to take some more dinos, so... I could build my gates, but honestly, I really don't see any point. It's not PvP, so... I'm actually gonna go in and get rid of the gates. Nah, fuck it. There's really no point in having it. Literally a waste of resources. There we go. Now, if this is a public PvP server, yeah, there would be a point. What the hell? Oh my gosh! Oh, come on. Really? Nah, this is a public PvP server. Yeah, there won't be a point. What the hell? Oh, this is the first time my ARC game actually crashed. Oh my gosh! Oh, come on. Really? Nah, this is a public PvP server. Yeah. Oh, this is the first time my ARC game actually crashed. What the hell could have possibly caused it? That's my fucking question. What could have caused that? That literally makes no fucking sense. Maybe I just need to pick it up. I'll see what happens if I just pick up the damn thing. And I'll pick up the things. Maybe if I do that, it'll not do any of the lag. Yeah. Yep, this shows why you need a good PC. Because this shit happens. Note to self, kids. Build your own gaming PC. Because you'll have everything you wanted in it. Okay. I'll give you it now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm actually going to go ahead and credit you, man. Give me 1 second. I'm going to edit the description of the live stream. Give me a second, man. Edit the description of the live stream. Here you go. Credits to Beast Editor for creating my new intro. That I will soon have on YouTube. Now I gotta go ahead and edit this first. Save that. Now I'll go ahead and link your channel, man. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, buddy. I'll link your whole channel. Alright, share. Copy link. There we go. There he is. Now I'm just gonna edit my live stream again, which is totally cool. Just gotta go ahead and go on here, click edit. Add that. Add your very channel to the bottom right here. Save. There we go. There we go. Credit you. up, and there, in my description. I just updated it. Just updated it. No problem. Yep. Okay. I could not wait to use it. Okay, that was pretty shitty. I don't know how that could have possibly happened. Alright, now that I got my resolution all the way up to 1080p on here, I'm going to go ahead and I'm actually going to go ahead and edit the quality on RTX right here for even better experience. That's not it. There we go, Steam. Here's the Steam version. Optimize. Custom settings here. I wish I could go higher. I wish I could go dynamic super resolutions, but this TV can only go like 1080p. I'll go ahead and leave it at that. Windowed borderless. Full screen is recommended, but I'll go ahead and do windowed borderless. Okay, now that I've actually optimized the game, go right ahead and launch it. Seagate 20 terabyte HDD arriving by 2021, and a 50 terabyte HDD arriving by 2026, and a 100 terabyte model arriving by 2023. Wait, 100 terabytes? Damn! Seagate really knows how to come through in terms of storage. In terms of storage, they always come through. They come through with that a lot lately. People said 100 terabytes is impossible. Well, look what they're doing, what Seagate is doing on the hard drive. Literally 100 exact terabytes. In HDDs. I'm not sure how they would do that with NVMe SSDs, but yeah, I'd like to find out. By the way, by the time I'm done making my new gaming PC, I won't have an RTX gaming graphics card. I'm basically going to be a full-on AMD gaming PC here. Just FYI on that. So if I do optimize the game on there, it'll be flat out 4K, but it'll also be. It will definitely be on the AMD graphics enhancing platform. Because I do prefer AMD over RTX. I just do. FYI on that. Hey. Excuse me. Alright, let's run the game, shall we? Oh, I've been doing good, Hedgehog. How about you? Damn, I need to drink something. Hold up. Oh, that's really high. I should fix it. There we go. Now I'm getting it. I hate it when my voice does that. Okay, I'm back, guys. I guess the quality really hasn't changed. Not that much. Yeah, the quality really hasn't changed that much. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so all that's restored. It got back to this point. Okay, so I am gonna go right ahead and just slowly do this, but pick it up instead of breaking it. If I do that, maybe that'll stop the game crashing. Okay, so far no game crash. Okay. Oh yeah, no. That was the problem. Okay. Apparently, for whatever reason, when I demolish structures, it causes the game to crash. Plus, I optimized the game so it runs honestly better than it did before. Yeah, alright, yeah. And as you can see, guys, this is my water system, and there is that's not a bad Dillo. Hold on, do I actually... Oh boy. That is not a bad Dillo level, actually. Do I have my, Yeah, I do. I can knock his ass out. That is actually not a bad Dillo level. I'll take it. Alright. Of course you need meat. Don't worry, buddy. I'll be right back with your meat. The meat that you, need. What the? Damn, it's so hard to drink the water. Damn, it's really hard to drink the water. I might need to put the pipe a little more down. Yeah, it's really hard to drink the water. I might have to put the pipe more down. And as you can see, this is my infinite water reservoirs. Reserves. I have infinite water. Well, yeah, and now we're never run out of water again. Water is not an issue anymore. Water is a non-existent issue for me now. As a done and over with. This I'm still letting go through, so yeah. Now, I would normally use cryopods, but since, for whatever reason, I can't seem to find that damn code to disable the cryo sickness, I'm not going to use it. And instead, I'm using the Dino Storage mod. So yeah, just FYI on that. Sorry if I'm not using the cryopods, even though I do honestly prefer the cryopods. But I will admit I do prefer the cryopods. So I got a lot of gas oil here. Decent amount of metal too. Yep, FYI on that. Oil, and now all it needs is honestly cooked meat, so I have plenty of that in a specific area. I just gotta go ahead and get it out. This is just regular meat. Oh wait, there's prime meat in there. Hold up. Give me a second. I need to place that in the prime meat fridge. Oh. Here it is. Oh wait, no. Fuck, where's the prime meat fridge? That's weird. What the hell? What happened to the prime meat fridge? Oh yeah, I forgot. I crashed before. Never mind. Never mind. I know why. I crashed before, so I didn't save. And here's the prime meat right here. There we go. Where prime meat would be stored. But what was it? Oh yeah, I need a regular cooked meat. Now, I know I have that somewhere. I have it somewhere in here. I just gotta find it. Is it right here? No. Is it here? The fuck? I thought I had plenty of cooked meat before. I guess I don't. Huh. You know, I thought I had plenty of cooked meat, but yeah. Guess I didn't. Okay. That's fine. I could just cook some. Cook plenty of it in here. I'm gonna eventually get a second one though. Although there's really no point of having more than one, but I could still get another one anytime. Yeah, that'll cook too. Yeah, and as you can see, guys, I already got huge amounts of Ascendant Riot armor, by the way. I'm still trying to figure out why those drops are just, for whatever reason, bugged. That shit is honestly a lot easier on a damn server. It's so easy to do that on there than it is, it honestly is on a single player. It just is. It's easier to do that shit on there. Things actually work right. Which, by the way, guys, my PS4 ARC servers will be coming last. Will be the last thing I do and buy after I have my job. That'll be long after I got my job, get all my stuff I need and want, and yeah. Servers are also both need and want, same time. Because I need to complete ARC PS4. I have played the game since early access. And still to this day, I have not completed it. Or ARC in general. Sad, I know. So, yeah, I need to go ahead and do that. And I'm making the server private because every time I was close to finally completing the fucking game, at least the first step, someone griefed my shit on my PvE server the first time. So I was like, no, I'm making the server private, sorry. I ain't having my progress halted and finally completing the fucking game and actually ascending it. I'm sorry, I'm not having it halted. Because of some people's idiotic enjoyment. I'm sorry. I'm not allowing any griefing on my server. Next time someone does that on my private server, they're getting insta-banned. I'm making the server even more strict. So honestly, I would recommend you not grief me. Otherwise I'll just rain down on your ass. Really mad. And ban you permanently. Normally I do give people chances, but no. When someone halts my progress in a game, that's when we have problems. That's all I'm gonna say on that. I hate art griefers. They just really piss me off. They know how to grind my gears. They just do. They know exactly where to push my buttons at. It pisses me off. But anyway, yeah. Enough negativity. I don't want to be negative. Now, let me see here. What was I gonna do? Well, I was gonna tame more stuff, but I do need more of these trinks. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was gonna go ahead and feed my new Dillo. Crap. Gonna feed him this raw meat. Raw prime meat's honestly better, but it doesn't really matter. It's still really fast and tame meat. Now, where in the fuck are you? Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, I don't know where you're going to. I say, where were you, little buddy? Alright. There you are. Yeah, it's still pretty much instantaneous regardless. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. He's so fast. See, I got a 6,000 Dillo. Because of the rate, it's gonna be really high and the XP rate here. Look at that. He hasn't even harvested shit, and he's already getting a lot of points. 1,020 is the max for Dino, so it's of course it's slightly higher. I set that even higher. So that'll be the same stats for my server, except the shit's gonna be even higher. Slightly higher than this, if not exactly the same. Just FYI on that. And the harvest rate is really high too. Look at this. Look at the harvest rate. It's huge. It's gonna be the same for my server. It's mostly why I'm making my server private to begin with, so I don't get griefed again. Or anyone else who just wants to complete the game and have fun. I ain't having that shit on my new servers. I'm gonna be really strict on my new ones. Before I gave people chances, and look where that got me. So no. I'll give people chances to actually play on the server, but when people start griefing, no more chances. You're gone. You're erased. Be gone. Literally. Yeah, there it is. There's the fucking beaver dams. There's one. Fuck. Oh, wait, never mind. Why the fuck are they not spawning here? Hold up, why are they not spawning here? They're supposed to spawn here. Unless on PC, it's not possible. Is that not possible on this map? This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, the drops aren't modified anymore. I need to go ahead and fix that. We're back to regular trashy defaults. By the way, on PC, the flyer speed update has finally been released on here. It's actually been released on console, but it's kind of bugged on there. You need to fix that shit. I'll prove that's actually been added. I checked on single player. That option's there. It exists. I just don't know if it really works properly. There's a bug going on. Damn it. Stay the fuck down. Oh, look at that. The game looks slightly better now. Well, that's an actual tech dino. They're tech parasaurs. I don't really need parasaurs. The only way I need those is on a server, if not PvP server. That's the only way I would actually need a parasaur, because they can easily detect an enemy. Right when they're in your base, they automatically just detect you and it alerts me immediately. Then I could go ahead and kill them with my turn or something. Okay, yep, there we go. Oh, no, Beast Editor, no, I'm not talking about you, man. No. I'm generally talking about people who would grief literally against my rules. The last time I ran a ARC server publicly, people grief my shit, managed to go under the terrain, do the fucking clip glitch, because that's a thing. You can actually clip into, that was a thing before, where you can clip into the terrain. You can do, and you can steal people's stuff from below without dying. By the way. Crap. Oh, that was really close. Now, anyways, as I was saying before, people could easily go down, clip into the under the map, grief people's shit under the map. Because of that, every time I went back, even though I had full-on protection in my base, it's not a... my server was not a fucking PvP server. It was not meant to grief. PvE is literally not a griefing game mode. And yet people, regardless, still did that. By clipping into the terrain. I'm sorry, I ain't having that. Not on my new servers. That's one of the main reasons why I stopped go ahead and doing public servers. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not having my progress halted. I ain't. And anyone else's. It's not fair. It's generally not fair. It's not cool. When people grief your shit when you're so far progressed in the game. And basically steal it. And destroy your dinos. It's just not cool. I'm talking about people in general. I know Beast Editor, you're cool, man. We're cool. I mean, heck, you made a great intro. We're definitely cool. Made me a really good intro. We're cool, man. I'm just talking about people who do that. And people would, if they dare try to do that, they get insta-banned. I'm not showing any mercy anymore. Before I used to give people at least one more chance to redeem themselves. But regardless, they still did it. And I was like, no, bye-bye, you're gone. I completely shut down the server, one, because I was tired of the griefing, and number two, I really couldn't keep that one up forever. I really couldn't. I didn't have the money. I didn't have a debit card, I didn't have any of that at the time to keep the server up forever. Whereas now, now that I'm 18, I am old enough to get a debit card and a credit card. I got a state ID and everything, and I'm generally old enough now to get, and at this point in my life, it's required for me to get a job. It just is. It's a general requirement. So, yeah. And because of that, I can easily afford my own ARC servers. That won't be an issue. It's just the amount and how long I'm going to keep it up and running multiple ones is going to be expensive. It's going to be so expensive. It's going to be more expensive than my PS5. And probably less expensive than my gaming PC I'm going to build. To just keep the servers up and how much they're actually worth. It's gonna run for every 365 days, and once it's out, all my money will be stored on there, and I'll be able to run them all at once. The problem is, I'm worried if I do that, all my money off my card is gonna go away. Because of that, I will have to save a lot of money again, and not spend a single dime afterward. I'm not really sure if even though I'll have a job, I can keep those servers up. At least not until I'm out of college. Out of college, yeah, I won't. Having money will not be an issue. By that time, I'll generally be rich. I'll be loaded with money, physically and digitally. So, yeah. That's just, yeah, that's what I was talking about. What happened with my ARC servers. That was not fun. Plus, even then, I really couldn't keep them up anyway. I really couldn't. I didn't have the money at the time to keep that one up. Even then, even if when I get my job, when I get my job, it's still going to be really, I mean, it's going to be possible from that point. More possible than it is now, but I'll probably only be able to run at least 3 servers. At least 3 servers. With the max RAM, by the way, max memory, so there's no lag. And with high server rates and shit, running for a full year, 3 of them, at least, are going to run for a full year, and then it's going to be extended automatically. I'm probably going to be able to at least run 3 servers. That's still a pretty good amount. And I'll probably buy another one when I can actually my money increases. Because again, I get raises. I'll have raises. There's a certain point of working at that one place, wherever I'm going to work at, I'll have a raise. And then I'll go ahead and just buy another one when I can. From that, I'll buy at least 3 ARC servers. At least 3. I should be able to re-up permanently. They're going to be private, password protected. I'll be the only one that really knows the password, and a couple of trustworthy admins, by the way, that I've known for a long time. And friends that I've known for an extremely long time, and I know would never grief. Those people will be on my servers. My public servers that I'll have in the future, you can fuck around on there, and I really won't give a fuck. Because I really won't be on there that much anyway. I'll mostly be on my private servers. My main servers. Should be private. Now, normally people don't do that. Have actual time to deal with their nonsense, but I don't have time. I'm trying to get my... Oh, my phone died. Well, anyways, I'm trying to get my Destiny together, my whole work ethic going. I don't have time for nonsense. I generally don't have time for nonsense. Because I gotta get college done, and I gotta go ahead and, after that, build an entire empire from scratch. So yeah, you can see why I don't have time for nonsense. For people's idiocy. You can see why. I don't have time for that. Probably, even then, probably never will. After I've got all that done. No, anyways, enough talk about that. I've had enough of that. It's been said enough. I'm gonna see what the drops are. I'm pretty sure they're just trash now. Whereas before they actually were good, because they're modified. Could I easily get more metal? Nah. I got plenty of metal to last forever. Excuse me. By the way, pretty soon, I'm probably going to switch maps for a little. Just to do that little... no, actually, no. I'll do this map first. No, then I'll do this map. What was the other thing I needed to get? I know I needed to get all the artifacts. But since the drops aren't modified anymore, I can't so easily actually get them. I would have to go into the actual caves now to get them. Either that, spawn them in, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm going to spawn the artifacts in. In fact, heck, I already got 3 of them right here. I got, like... I got, Devious. I got Artifact of the Strong. No, sorry, the Brute. And I got Artifact of the Massive. I got these beautiful artifacts right here. And I think I got a couple more in my inventory, if not in a vault. Can't really remember. Not the same stuff. I just really can't remember. It's been a while since I've actually been on here. I need to check real quick. Where the hell is my vault that I have stored? Okay, there's all my original stuff in it. Yeah, this has all my stuff. That's a regular drink. Pretty much useless. Base game, yeah, that wouldn't be useless. Okay, I got Artifact of the Immune. What else? Which other artifact do I have? I got the Artifact of the Clever, Artifact of the Skylord, of the Strong. I already got that. And yeah, Artifact of the Pack. I already said that. I think that's all the artifacts I really do have, other than the other ones in there in the pedestals. Yeah, that's all the artifacts I pretty much have. And then I have none. And here's all where all my metal is stored. I'm actually going to put all my metal I forged in here. Good. There we go, there's all my ingot. This is where all my metal ingot is basically going, right here. I'm not gonna run out of space for quite a long time. I have so many volts, I don't know what to do with them. Seriously, I actually have a lot of volts. Anyways, as you guys saw. Alright, I'll go ahead and forge more metal in here, I guess. So the rate that the metal forges super fast. There you go, and there you go. It's going to give me a pretty good amount of metal regardless. I'm going to store it in here, where the metal is going to go, the metal ingot. The metal ingot vault. Let me check and see what's going on right here. A pretty good amount of gasoline, I'll take it. Same with that one. Pretty good amount of gasoline. Alright. More gasoline, really, honestly, more the merrier. Ooh. Actually, that's pretty good. Right. This one's pretty low. I need to fill that one up. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this area here. The regular narcotics. Okay. Trying to see. Eventually, I'll actually be able to upgrade to tech. Can't wait to do that, actually. There's so much tech stuff I really do want to unlock. And I don't think I can use unless I go into Genesis Part 2. Yeah, regardless, there's still a lot of tech stuff I can't wait to unlock. Of course, the base game stuff, improved tech, it's good, but the last time I wore it did not go very well. Like, I couldn't wear it whatsoever, which is really weird. No, sorry. I could wear it last time, wear it on a showcase of the new Lost Island map, but I could not see it physically. Like, I couldn't physically see it on my body, which is really weird. My body looked completely invisible, which I thought was really weird. I don't understand that. Guess that's a little glitch of the mod. I'm not really sure what that is. But regardless, I vow to never use improved tech again. Not until I can find a really good one. There is one on Primal Fear, I think. No, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one on Primal Fear and Modded Ark. I can't remember what it was. I really can't remember the name, so I'm having trouble thinking tonight. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'll definitely showcase in the future. A lot of mods. PC mods I'll definitely showcase. And I'll also showcase the new Ark 2 that's actually going to come out. Yeah, Ark 2 is a thing. Well, yeah. I'll definitely showcase that game when it comes out, and I'll immediately buy it off the PS5. I'll showcase gameplay of it. Same with PC. I'll showcase it on all platforms. What was I gonna do? So wrapped up in me talking, I don't even remember what I was gonna do. I could tame more stuff. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get in the middle of taming a Rex. Oh, I really need to get a Rex. That's one tame I need to get. So I'll go ahead and get me some prime cooked meat, actually. So prime meat. Sorry, not cooked prime, but regular prime. I actually need that more than anything else. I really, really need the... That was good. Like, I really, really need to get some Rexes. If not a Tech Rex, now that would be really good. If I could get a fucking Tech Rex, that would be dope. Because they're stronger than the regular Rex. As well as a Giga. The Giga I found can actually be only found on the island near the volcano. That's the only place I've seen a Giga actually spawn. Rex, I'm pretty sure is on Connor Island. I've seen one spawn on Connor Island before. I've seen one actually spawn over here before. Died, so I couldn't get it at the time. So I'm gonna go ahead and find me a Rex. I really need to get one. A little bit of lag right here. I might have to go to Connor Island for this, though. Yeah, I am probably going to have to go to Connor Island. So I'm not seeing any Rexes over here. I see a couple of Argents that I saw one Argent that I actually wanted to tame. 2 Argents, actually. That I will definitely come back and tame later. Yep, I am gonna need to go to Carno Island. I'm not seeing any Rexes at all over here, so... Yep, Carno Island, here I come. Yep, Carno Island. Figured as much. I gotta be real careful though. I can easily die over there. And that would be really bad if I left my guy Larry over here. And I died out of nowhere. I did die a couple of times. I can even show it in the trial vlog. And also the episodes. I think I've died 3 times in this series so far. Hold up. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Yeah, I pretty much died 3 times in this series. I really don't want to die a 4th time, but yeah, it happens. Every once in a while, it just happens. You gotta deal with it. Yeah, there's a lot of guys over here. However, will a Rex spawn? That is my question. I've seen a Rex spawn over here on PS4. Why I have not seen a Rex spawn over here on PC, I have no idea. Oh wait, here's one. Never mind. Found a Rex. What level are you, sir? I need to check what level you are. Did I just assume it's gender? No, I'm playing. Oh! Damn you, Raptors! You literally destroyed that Rex! I'm gonna kill you for that. That's for killing my Rex I was just about to tame. Although if it died that easily to Raptors, that was probably a low level. So, yeah, moving on. I'll wait for another one to spawn in. Hopefully a good one actually spawns in. Not a bad one. Because that one was probably going to be pretty bad. Because it died so easily by those Raptors. There's a car now, but I'm actually needing a Rex. That's what I really need right now. Where the hell is the Rex? Unless... oh, that better not have been the only Rex on the island. So that's going to be kind of frustrating. That that was the only Rex in this area. Wow, that's actually kind of stupid. Died so easily. Wow, that is actually sad. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move on then. I'm probably gonna have enable Dino Finder. Do I have that mod enabled? I'm pretty sure I do not have Dino Finder. I'm probably gonna need to enable that mod. By doing that, I can easily find dinos anywhere on the map regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna enable that mod real quick. Hold up. Unless I can find a Rex in this area right here. I'm really hoping I... Oh, there's a Rex right there. Oh, it's an 8,000. Holy crap. That's in the middle of a fight. I gotta be careful not to kill it. I'm gonna knock it out real quick, actually. Got it. I'm gonna need to get rid of that guy. Knock him out. He's actually killing my guy. I actually need to tame you first so you don't die. So that's gonna be pretty bad if I kill you by accident. If I use my other guy, he's definitely gonna die. 100%. So, okay. There you go, now you're going to be able to tame here. I got a male 8,000 Rex. That's actually huge. Alright. First Rex complete. Now I just need to get a female and then I'm good to go. I'm just worried that when I try to breed them, they're going to be wandering around, and I hate that. I need to make it to where they don't wander around at all. They just stay put. And I put enable wandering and they mate. That's how mating works in Ark. I know it's weird. But yeah. There we go. 4.5. Yeah, that's pretty high. Once I have this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the tech Stego. Seems trying to kill my guy. My Rex. He's trying to kill my Rexy. Okay. Hold up real quick. I never heard of this game, BGW. Oh, well, rip. Rip in the chat. Eh. Yeah, I need to go ahead and put my phone on a charger again because it ran out of battery. The only other place I can view my live stream is on my Chromebook that I still need to turn into a regular computer. Yep. My school Chromebook. That's actually my school Chromebook. You let me have it for free. It's a graduation gift, which I graciously accept. I just need to turn that thing into a regular computer and upgrade the processor on it. To the new 5950X. Speaking of which, I'm going to look at the how well the Chromebook runs on the new AMD processor. I'm going to look that up in a little while. Actually, you know what? While this is taming in the background, I'm actually going to go ahead and do the BRB screen. So, be right back, homies. Alright, I'm back, guys. Yep. Alright. Sorry about that. Dang, this is still fresh and cold. I love that. Alright, I like my Nasdaq up. Weird. Pictures really don't look right on my character. Damn, I was almost choking. Actually choking on stream. On stream. That would have been terrible. Now I just need to get a female Rex. After that, I need to get a male Giga. And a female Giga. And after that, I'll be good. In terms of those guys. Oh yeah, and tomorrow I'll be doing my ARC stream again, so yeah, it's not even gonna be on Xenoverse 2. I mean, I guess to start out with it'll be Xenoverse 2, or after that it'll be ARC again. So yeah, there's not ARC and Xenoverse 2 after that. Yeah, if not, I'll just go flat out do all ARC for the time being. I really do need to complete this series anyway. Yep. One more bite and he's going to be tamed. So, yeah. I'll name him Mike. Oh, sorry. No. 2 more bites. 1 more bite now and he will definitely be tamed. So he's basically almost tamed now. By the way, whoever made this trank mod, congrats to you, homie. Seriously, made things so much easier when it comes to taming really high stat dinos. Okay, I'm gonna bring you back to base. So now I got ya. Well, I officially got me a Rex now. I just need to get a female Rex, and then I'm another 8,000 female Rex. Female, not male. Then I should be good to go. After that, I'll be good to go. Okay. Yep. Anything else? Pretty good amount of cooked meat in there, actually. Yep, that event's no more. So yeah, that's a rip. Good news is though, I can easily, probably could easily nibble at any time. Same with most of all in the Trado. Trado, I can just take it on at any time. Costume, I think. Check out where, yeah. Luckily, I got the costume in time. Yeah. Regardless, my costume is safe. I'm gonna end the stream here. Alright, so tomorrow we'll be doing way more Ark. I decided. It'll be straight up Ark for a little while. Instead of Xemers 2 modded, even though you guys like to see that. I'll do Ark from now on for a little while on PC. Just to finish up the Island series, the Island Saga anyway. Not the Island Saga. But yeah. Doing that for a couple of days. Once I'm done with the island, we'll be moving on to Scorched Earth. FYI on that. Yep. Stay tuned for that. Peace! To do is usually just install your latest graphics drivers. Yeah, that's what I would do. For my AMD ones, I'll go on the AMD website and install the latest graphics drivers. After that, I'll have Malwarebytes installed. Backed up and installed and shit like that. And everything. Oh yeah, they don't have Java. Java's a really big one. I'll need to have. That of those things I really can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, Steam. Well, there's a lot of stuff on still, but most of all, monobytes and graphics drivers. And possibly update my BIOS. Shit like that. And again, sorry, my live stream was kind of boring. It had the BR back screen the whole time. Sorry about that. I won't do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll actually be on most of the stream. So anyway.